Hello, hello. Looking round, looking round. Might have issues with Badtides. Unless we divert them quickly. Even that. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna start somewhere. A little bit of, structure is gonna make life easier later. Pines here, more pines there. Blueberry, blueberry. Good spot to clean up. Probably our first source of metal. But I guess we're gonna cap this. But I'm more worried about bad tides that are gonna come from those other water sources. There's underground. So that's the work day. Lower the layers. There's the water source. But it looks like there could be more tunnels. So maybe not on this map. Okay. Guess this will be our primary source of wood. Got some oaks going on here. Maybe they will propagate. Will probably damage somewhere over yonder. It'd be cool to let those spread a bit. We're just gonna go for them all. See, there isn't much we can do. Divert the Badtide when it happens. And letting it through is not my idea of fun. Not overdo it, we might want to keep some of those trees. Let's start getting watered and finish the warehouse, then a little bit of housing at least. We'll start here. I'm still really worried. What am I gonna do when a Badtide happens? Sorry, bobbers. This is probably the first spot to divert it. We'll have a dam over here. There's a little waterfall. Keep this way away. That takes care of that, but what do we do with this? No clue. Problems for later, sadly. And I also have a plan to have like a little main street where I will have a lot of decoration and other well-being things, so when robbers go through it, like the main street, they always get all the things ticked off. Hey Brava Nix, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day.
Brother!
looking a little better. We will want to start on science relatively soon, just so the points trickle down for us now. Or what? Let's kick the scientists out somewhere to the rocks. Maybe that's a good idea. Clean the swimming pool for the summer. Nice. And the kiddie pool too. Wow. That's a rewarding job. Yes, man. Wassermineralen. There you go. Let's finish building this so we have where to store the berries. Get a little bit more berries. And the next thing to do is the science. Look up the solar heaters for it. The ball shrinking temperature. You know, but it's healthy for ya. The cold dip.
Bober! Ja pierdolę kurwa, bober, kurwa! Ja pierdolę kurwa, bober, kurwa! Ja pierdolę kurwa, bober, kurwa! Kurwa, bober, bober!
I get it, fair enough. We don't have the bobber hall, the disco hall yet, but there is one. Dance hall. But yeah, let's get one scientist and then we will start thinking about some housing. And maybe we could have a bunch of like platforms, you know, squeezed in here or something. Increase the roofing space. Give them the rooftop terrace. Because that's for 3 inhabitants, and we already have more. We have 13 in total, right? Yeah. It'd be cool to unlock this, but it's gonna take a while. So for now, maybe let's do something very rudimentary over here. And it will increase it in size later? I don't know. This is maybe where more industry is gonna go. Yeah, let's keep it close for now. For 6 bobbers. But you know, we're gonna take it step by step. We'll lower the working hours so the poor bobber can get some water. Come on, bro, go get something to drink. Yes, I'm working on the shelter, I know. I'm so sorry. For this, so they build it in order. As soon as we get enough science, we'll have to start replanting the trees, so that's a 30. We've only just done... that was... But keep twisting the science in there. Zebadin. Weaving the knowledge from the winds. Working on it, bobbers. This first because it's closest. There you go. Somebody got shelter. You have water here. You also have storage next to the housing, so they don't have to go far. Need be. Nobody thirsty, nobody hungry. A few homeless. So that's enough for 12. We're still gonna need more. Hey, the map said plains with plenty of room to experiment, so what we're gonna do. Why not? Now you? Then you? You're the notes. Build them, kinda in order. Oh yes, we need that science SAP. Come on, weave it. But that will give us enough room for 15 bobbers, and that's the population we're gonna keep for now. Tempted to build here, maybe let's get another one. Have enough logs for now. Everybody has housing. One still unemployed. I want more water. I like to have this a little bit of storages of water and food all around the map, so they don't have to go far. For example, those guys can get some food here, right? That's for later, but water. Water is the most important thing we need storing for. Oh, science picked up nicely now. For now, I guess we'll keep this our foresting and reforesting area. 130. Everybody has had something to drink and eat. Everybody has a basic casa de bobber. I've eaten through the berries. Well, not eaten through them just yet, but you know, gathered many of them. There we go. 30 science, forester. So no point further than that. Will do. And what? Do we switch it to oak already? That would be optimal. First, let's build. Oh shit! I forgot. Thanks. Haven't played in a while. Basic lumber mill close enough. So okay, this I guess will be our little first starting industry district. And sure can put in the logs. At least we have the basics, but water wheel was 50 now. Fucked up because we needed the stairs. No, they should be able to build it from above. In the meantime, we're gonna do something a little weird here. We don't have to do it later. But I'm gonna actually replace many of those with oaks instead of pine tree. We have some pine trees growing naturally already because they're spreading in the game. We do in nature. It was a mistake, I wasted some time here. Do this real quick. Or and we'll probably have to cut down those poor trees as well. Little cleanup. We've got the water wheel. 140. And immediately connected. Lazy. Yeah, let's be lazy. Okay, and as soon as we possibly can, a bunch of oak back here. Do we go birch just to hold off? Some birch closer to us. And I'm making a mistake for later. Let's keep the areas here clear. Let's let those trees grow up, of course, but so we can go around and build if we need something. Like a dam. Like a goddamn dam. Just to, be able to build a road. And those oaks first. Okay, guys, let's think for a moment. Replanting trees. Okay, probably carroten. Carroten is the first thing to do. Farmhouse. Also close by. Sooner or later, we'll probably get rid of those berries just to do farms here. Those birch will be cut down. I was thinking maybe some pine closer, but that's a problem for later. We have many other problems now. And probably a more stable supply of food will be. And funny enough, stairs could be the next priority. Be able to get through water or something. Go bobber places. This is an interesting place, yeah. Could be our first expansion. Those 2 mines. Look at the map again because I am still worried about Badtides. No way to divert them really, they're just gonna go through us. Closing this could be relatively achievable. Could be also our bad water source. We do have some nice metal to kind of get it going. Go this way, probably without even a district expansion. We could pull it off. And the same going across here to actually utilize this flat space for maybe more industry. And this for a little farming land. But this and this is gonna be a problem. There is a solution to divert through here all around to this. And if we get there, we might as well get here, probably. Hard work. But this shit scares me. What to do if there's a bad tide going through here? The game suggests this, I guess. What's dynamite for that? Not so fast, not so easy. Here, no tunnels, I hope. Oh, end of the map. Okay, so that's it. Dynamite for this. And working far away from home for this. And if we're here, we'll already probably making dynamite because probably dealt with. Which could make this entire area kind of nicer. Maybe bobbers could irrigate it? No, we'll probably flood the shit out of myself, so not like that. But yeah, that's far thinking. Now it would be nice to also build some basic damage. So if there is a drought, I hope the first thing is not gonna be a Badtide. I hope first thing is gonna be a basic drought. 20 logs. Making science. Finish that forester. We're making tanks slowly, but we are. Build a basic dam. And for that, we do indeed need to get water. That's why we need stairs. And we'll have them soon. Right now. Maybe just a way across. We'll build them a road, they'll be fine. That will allow me to build down here, no problema. And also with this, we can kind of select the shortest possible way for a spot for a dam. Here. Yep. First stairs. That forester. As soon as possible. And rest. And chill on the logs. Also rest to maybe help build. Not the forester foresting. Sorry, bobbers. Something in our first oak relatively early, day 7. Could have been better, but you know, a forever scrub. Yeah, with this housing, we do indeed now have a population of 15. Just like that, I would say. Yeah, I'm afraid we are gonna clear out those poor trees from here. By the power of Caroten shall we live, thrive and survive. Probably not yet the time for platforms, right? But more water might not be the worst idea. Okay, let's go big on oak. Let's try to make a nice dam that doesn't use many, because we don't have the corners. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is gonna be the same. Yeah, whatever. This is closer. But then again, dam is gonna. There we go. Dam here, and then a floodgate. Maybe that will even speed up the flow around the water wheel. Floodgate is, yeah, science. That's it. So for probably actually maybe a levy dam. Wait. Also 120. And let's do it. In case there is a drought, we will have enough time to close it. Let's start on it. Keep somewhat. Oh, just a little, my bad. Tick. We will get some pines. Oh, look at that. They're close. Dams are just ridiculous amounts of logs. Fortunately, we can dismantle them later. Yeah, I think both of you guys can chill out. Got this logger and this logger working still. Now we'll have more builders. We still have some resources. For that. 120, 150. We could get a levy. Levy is just 12. I think we're aborting this plan. Fine, finish it here. Start working on another dam. Then we'll maybe switch to levies soon. Although it would be better to have this around here. No crazy fucking water flow. this is stupid what I'm doing here. Wait for a levy. I want to increase the water flow towards this side. So a couple levies. It's just almost there. And then if anything, the dam's closer, but preferably at that time we will already have floodgates. Yeah. Let's float on planks then for now. We'll mainly use that. Looks like we're gonna be increasing population. Oh no. Oh, we should survive by just having the storage, hopefully. We've got 2 pumps. It's the first drought, so hopefully it's gonna be a short one. Don't think the project to dam the river is gonna, succeed in just 2 days. We'll just build as much storage as we can. gets carrots soon. Problem because now we're getting hungry. Almost there. There we go, just in the nick of time. Gotten the carrot and no, we're not gonna succeed there, so it's a good thing that we built more storage. I did nothing, why are you happy? Ah, wet fur. Okay. Please eat. Pink. Roberts. There you go. The main street is happening. Then gather a little bit more, but then we're gonna focus on replanting, I guess. Or maybe let's gather as much as we can before the drought so we don't die. There it is, first drought we will have to survive. On just our storage of water. Maybe this is the place. Diverted, but no, it's just gonna spill here and then back. If a bad tide happens. Not this time, fortunately, but things bad tide, I don't know. Just have to go through us. It's horrible because it would probably kill all the crops. Trees. Okay, yeah, we'll do a double floodgate here then. Focus on harvesting as much as we can. Then we'll replant. We have enough planks just to finish this. Cool. Yeah, I already regret not building this warehouse backwards, but we'll manage. Fine. Okay, dying. I mean, the drought is short. And after this, I'll probably build the stairs on the other side. But yeah, let them finish the floodgate. But yeah, maybe once again, this will also help to increase the water flow around the wheel. We shall see. Not that we need it. I will actually have to redo it so we can hook up more here. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Get the stairs where we need them. And start working on this. Well, no need because there's still no water flow. Make that safe. I also want to look how the water on the map behaves, even though I already have a pretty good idea. One source, two source, three source over there. And the rest is just one bad juju, and the second bad juju here. Yep. Oh. Nothing surprising. And this just makes us upset. But that's also why it would be good to get rid of that. And that would also be our first and second and maybe third metal scraps. Although this is probably gonna be easier to block off. First let it just go blast through. Okay, better planting. I now focus on harvesting. Very nice. Somebody please need that. Don't have enough workers, that's what it is. One water pump is probably gonna be able to do that. And we need that one unemployed guy to do tasks like that. Science we don't need to rush, but yeah, we need people to like do extra menial tasks here and there. People, I say, whew, dusty. I hate that. There you go. some basics for the bobbers. We'll get you rooftop terrace soon. Well, for now, food and science are more important. Food, water, and wood are more important than science. Look at all the wood. But yeah, those oaks are quite an investment here. Maybe no need up there. But yeah, I feel I'm actually gonna do something similar here to get a lot of oak, or maybe this is gonna be our extra farmland with some food production. Logs is gonna be the next big thing, so let's maybe get on the other side, start working. Ooh. There are some oaks that could really make our life easier, give us the boost. First, get quickly rid of those birches, poor birches. That's a big 30 here. Then we'll have our own. I should have cleared some of those oaks. They've been growing for a while and I don't want to. Or we could start platforming a little bit more. Let's do it with a purpose. There's no purpose. I don't know what I'm doing. Today is not a good high level engineering. Because soon, I think, build another forester here, or maybe this will be our foresting zone then. We will probably want to. We will plant more oak here. Will probably be easier. Yeah, have another forester up here. They could cover both of those areas, even give us more bush. If we want bush. Yeah, I'll fill this area with pines, which we can use for both wood and resin if we want to. I will quickly clear those 4 trees. The rest we'll get rid of. Gather some of those berries. Nothing to do in range, don't worry, we'll give you things to do. Though we would probably want to think about damming this. Nah. Right. Not yet the time for that. Probably not even today. Okay, let's give bobbers some life. That will also make them happy. They will have more time to enjoy things. There we go, and then the shaft can go this way. And now we can do platforming, right? Maybe we can even fit a Lido in this little place. Then we'll probably need more wheels. This is gonna be paused. Gonna be paused for now too, but we've got it. We've got it nicely set up, neatly close to each other. We can add more wheels here. Hey, please don't shoot. Welcome, welcome. Bobrovnik. Second city. Yeah. The first has been won beautifully. I wonder if you have been watching. If not, it's on YouTube actually. Wow, you already cleared this, Azib. You are so fucking fast. Bobrostan, nice. I'm tempted to kind of get to those oaks. That would give us a beautiful, beautiful boost of wood. I think this could be like the easiest way. Even, wow, 2 levels of them. Unemployed, let them build. Let them build and do their tasks for now. Hopefully we're stabilizing the situation with food. Water is still not full because I'm not using 2 pumps because we need more workers. Don't want to increase the population yet. Actually, if that's the case, let's go. Well-being aids. I gave them, a little bit more time to fulfill their needs. Still wet fur, but they do have the showers. But we are working hard, 80 hours per day. Arbeit. Forgot to put that on, goddammit. We are making a big investment on oak. Some of them are 45%. Even more. Close those 2 buildings, but they're not important workplaces. We have unemployed people. First, yes, you can be building, and second, you will be spinning science, weaving science. We have enough planks for now. Let's pause that. Also, it's been over 90 minutes. I think it might be a nice time for a break. But how have you been, President Shurt? How is life? Oh, there's actually a path. A natural stone path down here. Cool. And here. Of course, it couldn't be aligned with my beautiful path. No. Actually, I will probably realign mine path for this shit knowing life. It sure could be worse. Yeah. Just not sure how. Oh, there are many ways. Yeah, I think I will actually realign my path, so this will be a beautiful straight line. It's a long road. What about those? Oh. Ah! There's. We'll redo them later. So this is a bit of an expensive investment in planks and logs. Hopefully it will help get these oak up here. No, because nobody will be building and we want to get up there. And now you've got nothing to do. Now I agree with you. Almost up there. Almost up there. Dude, those oaks, they carry 30 logs per one. So that's gonna give us the boost that we need. Oh, we don't actually, look at that. All of them are running on one. But we don't need that many of you. And we need a of course, we need a warehouse for those gears. Right, the gears need to go into a warehouse. Just to test. Yep. Maybe for now, let's just have a small one. Just to have some gears. We probably won't need a massive amount just yet. Maybe we can do like a platformer here, one warehouse. No, that's stupid. Whatever, have one literally just here. Because we won't need massive amounts just yet. Just fill up. And we'll worry about bigger warehousing later. Probably once again, not today. Actually, we should completely chill out on this because we're gonna run out of logs. And it's gonna suck ass. Ooh, another one. We've got 3 days. Let's save game. I'm okay with droughts. I scared to think what's gonna happen when we have a bad tide. Everything is gonna kick the bucket. Okay, we're up here. That's very good. They can easily go all around. Nice. There's one like in a weird spot. But I'll just mark it all so we don't forget later. There we go. It's all fair game. So now all the other wood loggers can stop working. Since we're full on berries, you can also stop working. I'll keep the carroten warriors going strong. And since it's a second drought, I would feel better with more water. Although we haven't increased population, so we're probably gonna be fine. 20 years. Not enough everything else. Yeah. So those guys will go hardcore now. So let's for now do what I did in the previous games, just a row of the small ones. Although no, that's probably too many. And let's do them by priority. And then I'll just dismantle them and replace them with bigger ones. But now we also have this mini floodgate and mini dam, mini levee. Close some water here with us. Gonna work harder again. So next, we probably want to get them to 10. Well, being at 10, they will have working speed at 40, and this is at well-being 12. So we want to give them one more point, because this is gonna double their working speed. That's why well-being is very important in this game, as a matter of fact. So for now we're cruising between 8 and 9 because they don't have enough wet fur. Yeah, we're actually gonna work all this. Get those gears. Now that we've got a little bit of an inflow of fresh clogs. Yeah, I was supposed to take a break, goddammit, but this game is so absorbing. Can I make quick save? Unit 1, nice. I let it run, but I'm gonna load when I get back probably. So, see you soon, BRB. Okie dokie, sorry for the wait. Oh, we can continue. Maybe there's no need to load or anything. I need to start reading those more. Those were nice quotes. The best beaver constructions are all oak iron. Raw carrots help beavers balance their diet without giving up on the joy of crunching. By the power of carrotin. We have one emergency. These are bad here. No, then I'll just remove it because it looks horrible. With trees it looks okay. But with bushes, although I should keep it in case they die during a drought, but this looks so bad. We'll think about it later. Yeah, I thought as much. So let's slow down on this and start getting some gears. I want to increase the population slowly this time. Last time it exploded a little bit and it caused problems in my first playthrough. This time I think the map is gonna cause me problems. So let's maybe start working our way up to this and start trying to think how to redivert this in case of a bad tide. Although, what's the point since there's gonna be a bad tide from this way too? I don't know. Those are very late game projects. I'm afraid a bunch of bad tides is just gonna go through us. So yeah, what's the next thing to do? Even out the road, god damn it. It's annoying. Probably not the most important thing, but the most annoying thing. In here it could be easier over this way. Well, probably both ways, we'll see. Science District is probably gonna get kicked out and we'll have more population here somehow. I need to build more vertical too. Drought started, everybody run for water. Fuck it, I can have some flooding, I don't care, just water for later. Harvest. Other. In 3 days everything should be fine, especially the trees. $60, $68. See, some of them. 70 are very, very close to mature. Much better. First we'll move you. very different map from the first map. I'm playing all of them one by one, even if it takes 5 years. I love this game. We'll probably live on carrot and berries for a while, like last time, before I do anything else. And it is probably time to expand the population. We'll need more and more workers. At 0 now. We've got 1. Let them have some time, some bobber time, because they don't have enough time to fulfill their need. Add another shower or even 2. And let's add something on the corner here. I need decoration, like maybe a lantern. Everybody's gonna be coming through here. And I want to get the well-being, or here, basic. Everybody comes to the campfire, so lantern here. Paper. Well, like that, so that we're gonna get. And I'm imagining that every bobber will go to the campfire or to the shower at some point. I'll probably move this too. I really wanted the well-being to 10. Yeah, the original plan was, and still is, to dam a little bit here. Every extra bit of water counts, but this was faster and closer. There's the 10. And now, where are you, my little bobber? Even with well-being 10, the little bobbers are growing faster. The big bobbers, oh well, good for them. Get 10. The big bobbers will work much better. Look at that, double the work. But little bobbers will grow faster. So maybe now it would be the time to expand the population just a little bit. Look at that, lovely. Just need to start imagining how are we gonna build it, because it's always a struggle. Maybe another rooftop terrace here. Oh no, we should rebuild this house actually. I mean, not with the twisty stairs. I need those laminated planks, but now they have enough. Speaking of housing, I should probably start unlocking, yeah, those bigger ones. Yeah. Wait for some science. Okay, we're full on water, so this can chill. I should start thinking about automation soon, just so I don't have to click everything myself. Get some like a faraway logistic district for, or maybe even squeeze it by the wall here. We'll see. On berries now. Yep, as I said, focus. This doesn't want to do that here. Weird. Gonna remove that. Probably too infertile. Yeah, we'll get our pine resin here. This little district. And we're chewing through them logs pretty quickly. Pause 0. Them oaks are coming along. It's an investment. For workers, then we can spin more science. Get more logs from far over yonder. Do it a little bit cleaner. Please. Berries. Couple more warehouses here, right? Maybe more of a beaver happy district. Yeah, we can catch up on science now, so we can get the better housing. Oh, a little floodage. Not bad. It's just washing. Just look at that. Wet fur for everybody. It was all planned. Wet fur for everyone. Wet fur for everybody, folks. I think it's gonna slow down in a moment, but yeah, now we've got the planks, now we need to start the production again. Okay. And because this guy is cleaning here, that's fine. Triple load would fit nicely in here, maybe. So what we could do is actually maybe switch this to double. Or build a double on top, no. Hmm. And we can just platform the shit out of this place if we want to. That's also why to increase the population gently, not by 6 or 9 more bobbers. Just get rid of this. Build them this. We will have room for a lot of extra stuff around. We just need 2 platforms for that, and that's it. Have that priority and all that, and it could be dandy. And when I get around here, we'll put some, like, extra stuff, and we'll put a roof on that. I remember last time roofs being a big problem. But when we get to 50, we can get an even bigger lodge here. But yeah, I'm gonna use this space. I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe we should have had industry here, using this high point. We still can, as a wind production. But look at this beautiful gravity wall here. This could also be a spot for industry, and even higher here. Maybe that's the plan. There you go. Now we have a little bit more room for the bobbers. Be cool to build it from back there. But also water storage is very important. When we get those 20 gears, of course, no point doing it now. Probably move this farm here. But I was thinking of a funny little Lido here. Why not? Is it all 1 1 1 1 1 1 1? Yes, it is. So we could technically get up here and do something. Maybe, I don't know. We still need dynamite first. And diverse this first one. That's a pump. That's not rig. Rig is at the end. Yeah. Well, there's some metal here though, and it's relatively close to just bridge it. And we could pump in here, but if we're gonna meddle with water, we want the dandelions. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Yeah, that's important. We need some serum or whatever it was called. Herbalist. But we also need paper for that. Berries and dandelions. So it looks like we might be thinking about paper sooner rather than later. We will need those gears too. But we will need another water wheel. Because I will not divert the first, probably not the second. Badtides from those two directions, they are gonna go through. We might get bobbers that get sick, so we need to prepare for that. You could actually make a little dandelion spot here already, since we're working as a bard. Just something like so. Maybe we could make it even. Probably don't need that much, but even is nice. $300 for herbalist, but we also will need paper. $250. That's our next science goals, probably. Start preparing for Badtides in that scenario. Could have a couple paper mills connected weirdly, but that's probably missed. Because then there's a printing press and it was a little bigger. And the wood workshop was also important, yeah. Wood workshop was more important than printing press. For that we'll need resin, so yeah, now paper. Now the water wheel and paper. I can do water wheel, then a little bit of paper and a herbalist, so we can be ready to make antidote. Probably called differently. Yeah, antidotes. Because I was also thinking of that here, but that's probably not the most optimal position. Probably get rid of that at some point. Right. No, that's not gonna work here. I just forgot about this cool method you can do. Build on smart warehouses if you want to. If I do this, is it gonna fit? Yes. Or the printing press. Okay. But I still feel like it would be a better idea to move it further away. Or actually have it here. I'll just have the printing press. Connected by one little shaft. Ah, look at what's going on. Yeah, the oaks are happening. Make sure that we are reforesting them as we go. All good. So we've got the water wheels. We've got the shaft. Some paper going. Doesn't look stupid. This looks stupid. We'll do something here later. It's gonna be fine. Actually, maybe. Cancel that. Have a simple platform and a shaft. Space is precious. No, it's not the time for that. We'll get there. We'll just have some projects going on. I'll wait for that. He's gonna clean the sun. There we go. Now everybody can up here. Also want to give them access to the rooftop terrace maybe up here somehow, but it's gonna just block everything. That's a bitch. But yeah, I think we're gonna be okay on food. We just need to increase the population a little bit. Probably gonna try and throw a big one up there. Maybe let's pause one of the inventors. Because I already see we're kind of lowering on carrots, so I'm thinking of a second farm. Would that be our priority? So we get those 9 workers, that's gonna be a big buff. We won't be struggling with workforce. Yes, I know, that's why this is the priority next. Okay, now we're gonna be getting a few more beavers. So you're planting and you're harvesting. Get the gatherers going. I know, but it's gonna happen sooner or later. For now, chill. Production. We'll have the emergency bed. Just one, but we have it. We'll put in one here. Yeah, this is cool because it's gonna. I like that. This is gonna give everybody around a roof. I should have done that differently. Not exactly that away. And priority here. That way we will have access to the rooftop terrace on this side. That's great. And we can build some statues or whatever up here. Also great. And then I'll probably dismantle some of those when we get observatory and whatnot. And we'll have back-to-back two of those big ones here. So it's, you know, it's a bit of a chaotic build, but it's shaping up as always. Yes, I know. What's up on planks? There we go. Thanks. Ideally, we would just put a monument here. Yeah. And then the other one could go up here. But it's gonna be a while. 1,000 science. But yeah, whatever. Cover all our current housing in that only. Finally, some workers. We've been pumping on both. Have we got enough gears? We do. Built our first medium tank. Yeah, but we have 6 children, so they're gonna grow up to be adults sooner or later, and we'll have those workers available as well. Not pile. I like to have those little warehouses when we get far from like a population. We should have those so bobbers who will be working here, they don't have to run all the way there to get water. They have a little source here and there. Plus, you slowly increase your stockpiles with that too. Now that unemployed bobbers, so gears need to be going. Oh, portals. Why? Oh. Let's work a little harder before the drought. The usual. Harder on food and water, I say. should probably fill this with carrots too, but I'll probably do something else. We shall see. Ah, oh, that's one thing I have completely forgotten about. Oh wait, it was also a cool idea to do those on top of warehouses. Or something. Like here we can have maybe... And they would be kinda, you know, nice in a nice area between the district where I'm probably gonna be building sooner or later. So 3 platforms. No, 4 platforms. We just do it closer. Yeah, this is a good idea. Oh, guys. I've got weird ideas today. Just build it. Although I don't have the workers for hauling, so we've got it. Cut them berries, you'll get water sooner or later too. I haven't got the workers. Still need to catch up on planks. Not even making paper. Like it. But yeah, we kinda managed to get logs production under control. We will have the other ones soon. We need to increase the stockpiles here. I really want to do something funky about warehousing here. That's probably a bad idea. Should be down here. Probably connect them somehow by shaft or whatever. But yeah, this is gonna be the priority. Anyway, drought started. Fill some water. Yeah, that's the thing about this preliminary industrial district is that it's gonna stop working because I haven't connected it to wind. In my first playthrough, I managed to connect all my industry to both the water wheels and the windmills and batteries. Everything was on one network. It was kind of wild. In here, I don't think it's gonna happen yet. We might move the industry to this side because we have some gravity and some heighting. But gotta start with paper, gotta start with something. And I refuse to put my bobbers into hamster wheels. No way, no how. Beneath us. Now we start making paper. No longer and longer, yeah. I mean, we gotta do something during that time. Also might be a good time to let the bobbers rest. They're full on carrot and we can probably relax here. More people building will be nice. I'm just gonna, move this dam where it was supposed to be originally. We will have a little bit more water stored always. I just worried that the next thing is gonna be a bad tide, but that's why we're slowly working to get the antidotes. The carotene actually has gone down. We still don't have enough for our basic jobs here, so let's not overdo it with builders, haulers yet. Can be paused or something. Paused. There we go. Now more of them will be building. And automation will have to start sooner or later. Is that or what? Oh, that's something else. Which one do they want? Resource counters. Yeah, planks, gears, and paper. Probably not just yet, we've got more important things to do. Making the poor bobbers go completely all the way around, what can you do when you're not a good plan? Or we'll squeeze some wind and gravity powered industry up here. We'll see. Clean up those dead oaks. Gonna be a while, a long run, but we've got nothing else to do in this time. I'm fucking stupid. I'm building dams of levees. Nelly Billy me, Jesus. Maybe floodgates all around? How are we on planks? The drought is gonna finish a lot sooner than I'm gonna anywhere with this project. Oh, hey Cat. Cat is gonna help, of course. Cat is gonna help to stay far away from water. But even though I don't have a builder's hat, everybody who is unemployed should be building. Right? Or just two of them. Hey. Then we want a builder's hat, I see them. Yeah, I'm making those mistakes. What's going on, Bobbers? Are you building? I've got 8 unemployed. What's going on? Yeah, the drought has ended. No, I don't have enough workers to build fast. Because we will have to fire up the industry. I can keep working for a moment longer. I just finish it. You really want to go all the way around? Save your path. Oh, I haven't given. Yeah, I feel like I'm not generally planning this city very, very well. Even my first one was better, but it was, of course, by luck, not by design. Okay, straight into medical bed, very nice. Yeah, I know, haulers are the lowest priority. I never understood what does why do you need two workforce here? You can't go below two. I guess there are two beavers to just listen to complaints. Okay, now it's taking the one beaver from builder to water pumper. Pump up this water full. Once again, we have maxed out on carrot and we're gonna chill here. We need to restart the forester. I should not keep this path because the berries and oaks may spread. Actually, that doesn't. Would also be an interesting place to migrate to. I'm thinking would have probably built the industry along this axis. The water might even be faster through here. Yep, this is probably the best spot. Can you fit 3 wheels? Yeah, fuck, this would have been such a good spot for industry. I mean, we can always move it over time. Or have another district. I don't know. I would have more than enough. Oh, and we will also want to start making paper and get that herbalist. Also, I've been lax on science, look at that, accumulated a lot. I'm not going to be able to use a warehouse in here, will I? Oh, we'll do it like that. I have one for dandelions, one for paper. Probably get rid of those 2 guys. Here on the top we'll have 2 little ones. Antidote. Also, guys, definitely time for a break. If I am to continue, maybe for 1 more hour, definitely time for a break. So let's make a save. I'm so worried we're gonna get Badtides today. Eesh. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few. Okay, sorry for the wait. Because they've been working too hard. But here we go. Brewing some antidotes. In case of Badtides. Do we actually put Lido here? That would be funny. I could remove some carotene, that wouldn't be a problem. Actually, wait. No, there we go. A little closer. Let's have one of those here for antidotes. Antidotes too, sorry guys. Jesus. Back to work tomorrow and my voice is still messed up. But yeah, back to 10, that's important for the world. Hey, we need another one. And then we'll narrow it down. Yeah, once again, this would have been the best spot because we could even, kind of play with the shafts, have some wind up here. This would have been such a much better spot on this one. For the industry. Oh well. We'll manage, we'll do something. Oh, maybe start again next time. Okay, maybe enough plans? Oh, we just enable the other block. We also need gears. Und Papieren. You can just levees here. I mean, hey, what's stopping me from building a biggest, longest shaft to actually connect it over here? Where there is a beaver, there is a way. And let me guess, the pines are as beautifully sweating now. Copper shack and wood workshop. Yeah, I guess this could be our next thing. Cool. She blows, already over 400. The wood workshop requires 250. We will have to spin it to 550 if you wanted everything going with those two lumber mills, the workshop. It's probably not gonna happen. But I will keep leveling it up, we'll see. Both of them are bigger, so I'm not gonna use them both in here unless we do something else like moving those here farther away. Could be done. Could actually be better. As a matter of fact. Just do a platform too. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna speed it up anymore. Good, one more layer. If anything, we'll have place to build. Maybe we should have done it also here, but nah, we'll probably cut off this one. that's kind of neat. Or actually, he will need more warehouses for the resin. Now, would you look at that? We're full on antidotes. Oh, I'm so afraid that the next time it's gonna be a bad fight. And this actually made it worse. Pushing for 60 now, and when we build it, it'll be less. It was better like that. Oh, just remove those things. Yeah, it's less than 400 now. I think that was actually best for 70. with one less planks today, we could definitely start working on the laminated planks because we need that. Well, we need paper for wind turbine, but oh no, large wind turbine. Yeah, maybe it would be time to get the observatory. Throw it somewhere up here with one large turbine. The carroton going down. So we're not going down on food. Getting that paper finally. We're getting resin. Yeah, we need to up the science game. Because what else? I'm not pushing for bad water rig or bad water pump just yet. So maybe we should. Nah, I don't have enough workers. If anything, we would have to increase the food production, get a second source of food. Could actually be happening on this side. Desperately need to up the science game. I think we probably also want to increase the population a bit. Should have it all ready. Whatever should be ready should be ready. Yeah, that's good. All impost can be on staff. I'm fine with that. Oh no, we've got more injured bobbers. Oh yeah, so we need more beds. One can be squeezed in here. Over here. Roof is always the problem, and the roof at Paris will probably top another roof at Paris. Thinking of some statue or something big, but another thing that's far away. But this would be awesome. That can also be placed too. Yep. Still on this logic here. Yeah, I haven't really got an idea what should be done next, what thing to expand. I just thought of a bit of a crazy project to secure ourselves from Badtides relatively early. Just push it here. Because even if I dam somewhat high in here, and it's gonna be difficult at this level of the game, it's just gonna fill this in, stay in here. But if we actually dammed it here, of course it's gonna stay here too. I mean, probably better than doing nothing, but this is also another massive project to actually, let it spill all that way. But it could be the first thing to do to secure ourselves from the first Badtides before we do something more clever, like far away in here, dynamiting and could be the crazy way. Maybe in this craziness there is a method. Just get it to here. Dam. Whatever fucking happens. Probably first it's gonna spill here. Dam, and then to here. And then this will use its natural kinda, hopefully. If not, just completely block it this way. But that would require us to get over yonder, which would probably have to go and do from above. That would be the most reasonable way to build this ship. So since we have some planks and wood, why not? Beaver's gotta do what Beaver's gotta do. It also gives me some crappy wood from up here. I can dig that for sure. Yeah, we are far, but it is buildable, I believe, from up here. Like literally from up here. With maybe a bridge to the other side or something. But yeah, let's lay in the groundworks. Also, we'll get some free plankage up here. Not much, but always something. No, we don't want to cut that, I believe. Cutting here. Cleaned up. Because we can build from above. Once again, that's probably going to be a project for another time. I mean, if I manage to avert even the first Badtide, I probably won. We don't have time to go fucking everywhere, so it's better to let it flow through. Once again, we can lay in some groundworks, get the stairs up here. Okay, we'll clean up the wood. We will get some platforms here, stairs. Clean up this wood, maybe even access, better damage. I'm still thinking about this wild project, but that's probably not a good idea. It would probably be better to like really try to scale up the science. Throw in a couple of more of those fools in now. Those foolish thinkers, you know. sadly now my entire industry grinds to a halt. So that's also gonna be a big problem to solve next time. We may just run a longest shaft over there too. That's also a solution. Why the hell not? It's not perfect, it's not optimal, it's gonna be tedious as fuck, but everything's doable. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of materials. All the builders are ready for action. Let's stop the woodcutters for now. We'll let the farmers and gatherers do their thing. Could be building something now. What could or should we be building now? Science is at 700. And I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna try and get our proper wind turbine up here and connect it to an observatory. So for that we need 2.4k in total. So I'm actually gonna save for that. Unless something earlier, I don't want to start many more projects. We'll get the beehive, then Carotan wouldn't be a problem anymore and scale up the production. Because we do have all those materials. Would also be something to do with paper. Probably have more space. Fine if I do them like that. But I'm lacking, am I? Now what, let's do that. The beehives. Just I can't always find the right spot. I think it's like 3, then still 3, and that should be it, right? Yep. Oh, and it's time for some large warehouses somewhere there. And one of the weirdest but most important things. Oh, I forgot. But oh no, wait. We'll need this. So 800. Ah, this should be first. Billy me. Ever. I'm playing on normal and I have no interest of playing this game on hard. Thank you very much. I can play Frostpunk on extreme and watch my people freeze to death, but I'm not gonna watch the bobbers suffer. No man. Sensitive. For now, I'm keeping it like that, but this is just work in progress. Use them somewhere else, maybe along this wall or something. This river is relatively long. It's gonna hold us a little bit water, but when those longer droughts gonna happen, it's gonna be brutal. This is also why I haven't increased the population too much, so we comfortably store enough water even if things start to dry out. But you know, we are here. Yep, too low levels, drying out. But the showers are still working. Yeah, I really need to get some industry going that is connected to wind power, so probably the large turbines are the next thing. And then science. I believe this is not gonna be the worst spot here for large turbines. Look at all this beautiful area for gravity batteries, wow. The biggest long shaft like that. Of course, would be, you know, the turbines will be the better the higher you build them. But this was the fucking spot. Making a separate save. And for making YOLO. Separate save YOLO project 1. We may just be able to do it right here. Sadly, it's all coming from above, so it's gonna spill fucking everywhere. Temporary, technically, we could even just block the shortest distance, which is this. There's no point building this if we don't manage to do this. How would we do this? No? Well, this is gonna be the shortest point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we could use some stairs. Quickly go up and around. Stairs would be better probably on this side, or no. This is a little stupid what I'm thinking here, guys, but bear with me. Then a couple double flat, and then double floodgates here. And then just do this shit. If it's gonna spill anywhere, it's gonna start spilling here, there. So let's do it like that. But no point starting this if we don't manage this. If anything, I will have to let one bad tide go. That's hence the floodgates here, so we can let it go. Plus. But this might be our early bullshit system to not get hit by bad tides if we don't want if we don't want to. It's gonna be a bit of an effort at this distance. Also, I want another one of those setups. Harder? No, we will build this and then do nothing. Boris, you have water here. I hope you're... There you go. Well, it's happening during a drought, so after that we're gonna have time. And it is a side project for us. Yeah, look at that, the next wave is already regrowing. This is beautiful. Let's not forget that. Yeah, this is definitely not the most efficient method in science, but doing something. We have haulers going on. That's correct. Because I don't want to fill this with that stinky water back. So instead of building a shortcut here, up here, probably be easier, but whatever. Put the logs with those. Actually, I'll re-enable this one. We'll try to get up here. This one's probably gonna stay. Oh, science. I'm not paying attention. Okay, we still have all the builders going. I'll wait for those guys to finish with the logs up here. Level those. With that, the first part of the YOLO project would be done. The other one is gonna be longer. Yeah, probably would be the easiest. And it's only temporary, we're gonna get rid of it at some point. I'll probably go along this path, do something like here and then here. The zigzag. Bit by bit. Get that shit perfect, guys. It's important. Because that would actually allow us maybe redivert even the first Badtide. And if not the first, then maybe the second. Yeah, better to do some sort of a zigzag like do this. Put spills here and there. Hopefully this will be enough to let it carry away. Yep. And hopefully it won't kill us by overflooding here. No, it's gonna overflow, yeah. Very rudimentary project, very YOLO, very improper. Proper would be here, the first one, all the way around, right? This one has a very nice method. Down here and on the map. Here. We need to get up there. Get rid of this. Blow up this shit with dynamite. Come in there. I think my YOLO project may actually be more achievable early. Maybe let's supplement the logs production. Let's relog some of those pines too. Log and relog. Big Bobbers, you need rest. God damn it. Go to sleep, bro. We got one oak. Dude, there are some tall spots on this map. Holy crap. Called plains, but it's not that plainy. But yeah, part of the fun in this game is just analyzing the maps. Hope by doing that I'm not gonna only slow down the flow of water. If that's the case, this will have to be demolished. It will have to be another floodgate. Suddenly it went, what the fuck is happening? Suddenly jumped to 700 for some reason, somehow. What is this bobber magic? Ah, because at first I blocked it, then unblocked it. It's gonna stabilize, so yeah. It's still going a good 500. Yeah, I may have limited the flow of water here by this. This is gonna have to go. Painfully long haul, but you know, this is a big project early, so early for me, I must grab. But yeah, we're maxing out on the carotene and berries all the time, so we should probably increase the population. I'm just tempted to throw those guys out here. Are my bobbers relatively happy? We'll work more. Sorry, bobbers. I like those like waves. Let's do that. Let's stop it here again. We're gonna have like waves of regrowing. This is wild. Okay, you can chill because we have more than enough logs now. Oh, they got rid of that. Nice. I get those planks. Now we're gonna have to do it with our method. That's simpler but dumber. There's no dumber method here. Crap. Yes, there is. There is always a dumber method, guys. Underestimate the dumb. This is, of course, only temporary. Just as those guys, yeah. Work in progress. But I could play this game for hours. However, I am out of tea. I do have an early start tomorrow. It would probably be a little bit more reasonable to stop and finish. However temporary the stupidest solution may be, it works. But yeah, for now we won't need any more bobbers. We're good here. This might actually help a lot with this silly billy project. Be even better do it here. I have a lot to go. But yeah, ladies and gents, probably enough for today because I'm not gonna stop. It's just I get ideas, I wanna do more, I wanna never-ending story with this game. The YOLO project continues. I may be able to stream tomorrow. If not, then probably Tuesday. Oh, busy life. So thank you very much for your company and see you around.